Leah, first one in here already. Holy smokes. Holy cow. Yeah, I did have it on 7:30. I might have said 7 o'clock probably last night, but the more I thought about it today, I wanted a little more time to put that together. And it's looking pretty good. Yep, I got it pretty well all together. So I got, of course, hook electric up and all that good stuff, but I'm happy to get it in its spot. So yeah, that's what I was working on since I got home. So I'm kind of exhausted, but you know, I'm excited for everybody to join in tonight. Let's see. I'll put you down here. Yeah, rotate around. Come on. What's wrong with you? There we go. Alright. Now I gotta plug you in. If I don't plug you in, it'll probably run the battery down on the phone. Get in there. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Well, at least I think I'm still on time. At least for 7:30 anyhow. Holy smokes. Now I can't see my chat. So I gotta get this set up here so I can see what everybody's talking about. Come on, come on, come on. I think this mouse has issues with its Wi-Fi signal. Get down here. Come on. There we go. Now I should be able to see you guys' chat. As soon as it loads for me. There we go. As soon as it loads for me. There we go. Hey Ryder, how you doing, buddy? There we go. All right. I'm about half sweated after all that work putting that kiln together. So a lot of my stuff I did yesterday is actually starting to dry, which is pretty nice. This was one of the pieces I did last night. So I do need to clean these up. I like that swirl. You can put your fingers right in it like that. I kind of like that. It's got a good feel to it. Adrian, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. Let's see here. Is there only 3 people in here? It says 2. I don't know. This YouTube. I don't know, man. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes. Alright. Made a small change there. So yeah, I kind of like this, just the way it is. So I think what I'm going to do is just clean the bottom up a little bit. Hi Gail, good to see you. I gotta make some more changes here. I'm doing really well tonight, Gail. I did put my kiln together. I have to wire it up yet. But yeah, I put it together. So, Adrian says, good. How about yourself? Yep. Same thing, Adrian. I'm doing good. Adrian, you should be doing better right now. Did your status change? I count 4 people, Gail says. All right. All right. Says Joel is live, but I'm going to stick here. Well, thank you, Adrian. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, Joel's a great guy. You know that. But I appreciate you wanting to stay here. So Gail, how'd your Ravens do last night? I didn't get to see it. I know my wife fell asleep, so she didn't get to see it either. You're welcome, Adrian. Use it wisely, bud. It can be taken away too. You won, great. So where are they now? They, you think they're going to be getting playoffs, I guess, for the Super Bowl now? How's that going to go? Are they getting closer to that, or are they in that yet? Or I'm not at all. I don't watch it at all, so I'm sincerely asking because I don't know. I don't even watch the Steelers that much. I mean, my wife's is the full football nut. So Gail says I fell asleep during the third quarter and woke up during the fourth. Well, hey, at least you caught the end, right? And you watched most of the game, it sounds like. You hope you make it to the playoffs, yep. Adrian, you're doing it. You're making good moves. That's why you're being made mod. So yeah, that piece is stamped with my approval. And then on the other side, I put the Muirhead Pottery one. So I'll put my initials on the one side. So let's put him up. Work on another one. You're welcome, Adrian. You're welcome. I don't know why I always put the 2 stamps on. I don't know if I should or not. I've been doing it for a while now, but I always put my initials on one side, which is my maker's mark, and then of course the Muirhead Pottery one. I don't know that I really have to do that, but you know, it's kind of unique. Gail says, I think we are tied with the Steelers in your division. Okay. So then you guys are doing pretty good then. Because I think the Steelers are up there as well. Pretty high. And I think they lost, what, 2 games? If I'm not mistaken. My wife would know that. Right off the bat, she'd know. What I'm doing here is burnishing the bottom. So this clay has grog in it. So I take a river pebble and just rub it, and it pushes those little grains of, think of it like sand almost, but it pushes it back into the clay body, and it makes it real nice and smooth. You're not sure? Okay. Yeah, Leah says I was earlier than late. Yeah, fingers crossed, Gail, huh? That'd be kind of neat if the Steelers and the Ravens went to the Super Bowl. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Hello, Sabrina. Nice to see you in here. I'm feeling extra special today. I'm telling you, I just feel good tonight. I really do feel good tonight. I got my kiln together. It's not wired yet, but I came home, I ate a couple slices of pizza, and then got right to work on it. And so it was good. Let's see here. All right. It's good to see y'all here. I appreciate y'all. Bob should be joining us soon, I think. I hope he is. We are starting to get a pretty good conversation going there in Upchug's live. The thing of it is, I can't text much during that live because I'm working at the same time. So, I can't really do that much, but I tried as much as I could. That's got a nice shape too. I like that shape. I think it really turned out nice. Well, that bottom is still wet. Ooh. Still wet. But it's thin. I'm surprised. Adrian says he's still here. That's okay, Leah. I don't mind at all. You scoot between us two. You won't hurt my feelings. Just a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if anybody's on here yet that doesn't know about Fresh Cup of Joe. He is a potter that's learning, and he is documenting his progress on YouTube on becoming a potter. And he's doing very well. He's a very quick learner. I would suggest, if you haven't seen him yet, you should stop by and say hi. Tell him Terry sent you. Or Muirhead Pottery. Either one, he'll know who you're talking about. Well, this is the mug that was super, super thin. That's why. It was super thin. And I just pushed that right in there. There we go. There we go. Adrian says he changed his mind. It's going back and forth. That's okay, Adrian. That's fine. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess it could be, right? Divisional playoff game? Yeah. Nice mug. That's not a mug. It's a cup. But yeah, I like that shape, too. That looked good with the handle on it, too. Here's one of these ones that I bent in the side to put the hole in there. Good job, Adrian. Yeah, he put all the links up there for everybody, which I appreciate. Completely appreciate. There we go. There's a little hole. There's a little hole for the cup. For your straw. I feel like it should be bigger though. I'm not sure how big those straws actually are. I probably should make that a larger hole. I'm afraid the one other hole punch I have is a lot bigger though. I don't see one a little bit smaller than this one. But this is going to shrink. So it will be a problem. I'll gradually make it bigger with this tool. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Now there's plenty of room for that straw to go down in there. Kind of neat. It's the first time I ever made any of these. But somebody had said something to me about them and asked me if I made them, and thought, I haven't yet, but I will. I have now. Let's see. You like the shape? Yeah? I should actually trim this one a little bit better. I'm not liking the way the bottom looks on it, but I can trim it like this. Be close enough, really. It's not how I normally trim my cups. It's just that with this being bent in like that, it's not going to center up real well on my wheel. So I gotta try to play this by hand and hopefully get it to look decent. Larger would be better than small, I agree. Well, Leah's back again. We all missed you, Leah. How long has Joel been live? Did you get a chance to look? Adrian went over there too. He said he's going back and forth. It's kind of tough with all these potters now, huh? Going back and forth. It's kind of hard for all of us to be live one day, you know? Gail missed you. We all missed you. Adrian says, not me. Oh, okay. I don't think I saw that he was actually going to go live. I think Ugchug said something about him probably going live, but he didn't say anything about time or anything like that, so. Trying to burnish this all in so it kind of looks nice at the bottom since I scraped it all. And when you scrape it like that, you open up all the all those little grit pieces. No, Leah, you have more power actually. Leah, I think you're a super moderator. Oh yeah, Leah, you have a lot of power. So does Joel actually too. Well, yeah, I think Leah, it's you, Mr. Ben Wolf, and Joel. You three have the power, the major power. And then everybody else, I make standard moderators they call them. All right, I think that one looks good now. Put my stamp of approval on it. Yeah, I don't stamp the bottom of too many of my pieces. I thought, everybody's got to turn the cup over to see your stamp or your whatever, and I thought, how nice would it be just to sit there and look at it and say, oh, okay, I know who made that. I'm glad it does mean a lot, because it means a lot to me, for sure. Gail says, you never watched Joel? Too much to keep track of, yeah. There are a lot of us. There's getting to be a lot of us. Then Leah's going to probably start doing her jewelry videos, I think. If we can get her convinced to do it. She seems to think nobody would watch it, but I think they would. Yes, Leah, I know you won't let me down, which is why you have so much power. One of the reasons. So does your leg look better, Leah? Does it feel better? Or is it kind of probably puffy and stuff from the surgery? I don't know. I don't know how they do all that. I have no idea how they do all that, but hopefully you got the results you needed to have. Kids are demonic. Joking, mostly. Yeah, it's pretty neat to watch Joel because he's just starting out, I went on a kind of like a Zoom thing with him to help teach him how to center and all that. So I helped him to work through some of that. Now he's been asking me to get on to Zoom again, and show him how to trim. But trimming's not really that difficult. I mean, he was doing it the other night. He did just fine. So, I mean, I don't think he really needs to have me help him with it, but I will if he still wants me to. Gail raised 2 boys 18 months apart. Whoa. Wow, 2 little ones at the same time. You were busy. You were a very busy lady. That's a lot. Okay. Well, hopefully it looks better for you, and it feels better. You have a boy and a girl. Got you beat, Gail. 10.5 months apart. Woo, Leah, you were busy. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Took you almost a year to confidently center and pull up a wall. Yeah. It does take some practice. I mean, it's very different. Very different feeling. I feel like I'm always improving, you know. Even today, after doing it for as long as I have, you know, I'm always trying to improve myself. And if I can pick something up from another potter yet, you know, there's always a chance to learn. So I feel like even though I've been doing it for a while, I still love to watch other potters work and hopefully to get a tip or two, you know? You just never know. It's always beneficial. And I think that the pottery community or ceramics community are very, very nice to each other when it comes to that stuff. Very willing to help or learn, you know. Everybody seems very nice to each other. Very busy and very tired you were with the kids. I bet. I bet you were. MG's here? Yeah, I see. Okay. I see you down there. You and Leah. You lost your sanity for a while. Being a mother of 2 young children like that, you kind of need a space to go to every once in a while, you know? Just to kind of get away from that. Frankly, I don't think I could ever be a mother. It takes a lot to be a mother. A lot more than I think I have to be a mother, you know? Mothers are special. Yeah, Gail, yeah, completely, because there's always room, you know? If you feel like you know everything, you've already lost. You've already lost it, you know? I never feel like I'm better than somebody or anything like that. I just don't think it's in me to be that way. Ooh, here's this. That's a nice big one too. Very nice. I could probably narrow it down at the bottom just a little bit. I kind of like it like that. Let me trim it just a little bit. We'll trim it just a little bit. I usually don't do any trimming on here, on this stream. But I think I will right now. You guys never seen that before, at least not from me. You know what? Let me put that back on because I know my bats are not the best of shape. And that bat mate really helps. MG says he's having pizza. I had pizza tonight too. I had some pepperoni pizza. Leah says, I am truly blessed, though I were never supposed to have children and lost 3 in the past. Being a mother is the hardest and most rewarding journey that she's ever done. 100%. Yeah, I would imagine, Leah. It's got to be hard, but yet, like you said, I couldn't have said it better. I mean, obviously. Women are special. Spoken. Kind of reminds me of my mother. Whenever she was goofy, she said a little bit serious at the time. Spoken like someone who's been through a lot, Mary. Yeah? Yep, for sure. There we go. There we go. Get back here. This bottom's quite wet yet. The bottom is, I think I'm going to leave it slightly concave like that. And then just roll this edge into that one. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. It's hard to believe that when bad things happen, but if you lose that, you didn't really. Yeah, yep. That's why I believe in God. There you go, MG, for sure. Janelle, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. I think Leah does have a lot of strength. I think there's a lot of women out there that have a lot of strength. It's kind of what we were just talking about. My 2 grandson and her parents, my second parents, in a house fire. Oh my. Oh my. Leah, that's tough. That is tough. Hello, O. Good to see you in here. I'm glad everybody's stopping in. It's good to see everybody here. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll tell you. That's got to be tough to go through. I mean, it's tough enough, losing like one parent or, losing a child is so difficult. But it sounds like, Leah, you made it through. I mean, you've had help, but sounds like you made it through. I agree, Janelle. That's right, MG. I don't think I can read your language. Is that a Palestine? What kind of flag is that? What country is that? My day is going very well. I had a decent day at work, and I got home, I ate, I assembled my new kiln. I have to put wiring up yet and wire it in, but other than that, it's set it up. I set it up and it's looking pretty good. Can't wait to fire it. That's right, Leah. He certainly does. It's Islamic. Oh, okay. Leah's a very strong person for sure. The Palestine flag? I thought it looked like a Palestine flag, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Adrian's back. How's Joel doing? Well, he helps me connect with people and also helps judge. Yep, for sure, Leah. I'm sure. Yeah, that's why you're such an amazing person, you know? I think all that helped create the person that you are today. You sound like a very, very strong person, and I'm glad you had the help that you had when when you needed it. He is Joel. Are you going to wire it this weekend? Oh yes, I am, Gail. I am going to wire it tomorrow because I'd like to fire it. I need to fire it with nothing in it, and I guess just to kind of burn off the elements and that kind of thing. So yeah, I plan on doing that this weekend. I do. The reason why that me and my mom believe in God is when my grandmother had her first child and was 5 months old, it died in a car. Oh, found mom born. Oh, okay. That's so sad too, MG. Thank all, but really, no sorries needed. It happened. Didn't kill me. Could have a few times, but I lived. I appreciate life and love so deeply it could all be gone at any moment. That's right. Absolutely. That's why when I talked earlier about this, about the job I have now and being able to do this full time, it'd be a leap for me to do it. I'd want to do it. It's scary, but I think God would have my back. I for some reason, I really believe it wholeheartedly that God would have my back because I think He put me in this position to do this. Yeah. Okay, you're done writing books now. Okay. Yeah, Janelle, that is bad. I mean, that's horrible to have to go through something like that, like MG was talking about too. Now let's let the deepest and darkest leave the chat. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Yep, for sure, Leah. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. There's a little bowl I did. Huh. It turns out very nice too. Just gotta trim that little edge. So right now I'm just gonna I'm going through the stuff I did last night, and I'm kind of trimming up the edges and stuff before I throw anything new. I need to get this stuff out of the way. So that's why I'm doing this right now, and then I'll get to throwing. But all these pieces, if you were here last night, you'd probably recognize some of them. Leah is the most positive mindset person I know. Yep. I appreciate her so much. For sure, ditto that. Oh, thanks, T3, sweet. Energy. I second that, Max. You are beyond talented and so creative. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, Max. Now I gotta set up my store so I can start selling. And if everything goes well and things start flying out of the store, it's gonna make me really think hard about it for sure. I mean, I have to try to find a way to get insurance. But other than that, you know, if I think I can do it again, make a living at this, I'm going to do it. It's going to take a leap of faith. That I will. Because, you know, life's too short. We all know that, right? Do you know, like, you like the last vase I had on the wheel? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool too, having the swirls in there. I kind of like those swirls. And I think when the glaze melts and runs down them, I think it's going to look cool. You all get to see that too, because I'll do kiln openings too. What I should do is when I start to load product in the kiln, I ought to let you guys watch how I load my kiln. Just so you get more of an in-depth look of what really happens behind the scenes. It's not just throwing on the wheel. This is kind of one of the fun parts about it. I think all of it's fun. And it all requires creativity. Let Let's see. Always hear anybody talk the same family. That's great, Leah. It's great you put that out there like that. That you're available to talk if anybody needs to. Yeah, Janelle, that's what I want to do. I want to start a Shopify store, which I'm going to do that. I was going to do it this weekend, but I got everything going on with this kiln that I want to get the kiln set up. So I can't do them both unless when I get tired, I'll just start looking at the store and trying to get it set up. But there's a lot of work to that too. So it's tough. It's tough because I feel like, well, there's not enough time in the day for me because I don't do this full time. So the time I get home from work, you know, I try to work on this kind of stuff and get all this caught up. And then whatever else I need to do, like glazing and stuff like that. So it's a lot to do for one person. It's a lot for sure. That's a nice size bowl. That'd be a nice bowl. All right. Yeah, Janelle, the cup. I made this cup, and I really like this cup because it's all swirled, you know, and it's great because your fingers kind of fit right in there, and it kind of feels really comfortable. So I really like the cup too, and that's much like the vase I did too, with the swirls. So pretty neat. I think mugs are great. I mean, I'm going to do more mugs, but I don't have a whole lot of cups, and I do like cups. I don't always want to hold on to a handle. I just want to hold on to a cup, you know. So, let's see. Let's get some more of these. Another one of these. I leave him a little heavy on the bottom. I did. I don't like that. I don't like it to be too heavy on the bottom. I like my drink cups to be light because you're going to put ice in them. You're going to put, you know, your drink in them, so liquid. I don't want them to be too heavy. They need to be comfortable. I wonder if I could trim him that way. It's going to be so difficult. I'm missing my chat. Love the swirls. Leah says she loves this community. Max says I'm going to get some drunk sleep. See you, Mr. Muirhead. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you stopping in. And you have a good nap. We will catch you on the flip side. Okay. MG. I come back to my room just to see my cat laying on my bed. Well, is it his bed too? Or her bed? Is it their bed? Is the same as yours? Do they sleep with you? Some people let their animals sleep with them. Let's see. Why is it doll at the end of your name? Yeah, Adrian, explain that to MG. Why is there a doll at the end of your name? It's a cup. Still love it, yeah. Yeah, the one that was swirled was just a cup, yeah. My daughter-in-law. Is that lies? Oh. Likes mugs without handles. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm doing a couple of those. I wish I could trim this thing a little bit better on the bottom here. I should have never let this bottom, I guess I just missed it last night. Because I don't typically like to have them this way. Yeah, so maybe your cat's ready for bed. Hey, Bob joined us. Great to see you, Bob. Now we can get the party started. We got the whole crew here tonight. Well, Ben didn't check in yet. Yeah, that's fine, Bob. You can pop back and forth. I think everybody does. You guys support Joel too. Are any of your grandchildren good on a computer? You could enlist them to help you. Yeah, well, my oldest daughter lives sort of close to me, but she could help me out with it for sure. So I don't know. My wife, she's not real big up, on computers and stuff like that. So Janelle says, what do you do in your day job? So what I do in my day job is I design machinery, mechanical stuff, just like, well, an engineer, but I don't have the title of an engineer. I have the title of a machine designer, but really I do the same thing as an engineer. I just don't have the paperwork. So I design mechanical machines that produce product for companies. And all these machines that I design they're all custom. And so it's very creative. That's one of the reasons why I like that, because it's just a very creative thing to do, is design mechanical machines. I'm a bit of a mechanical nut anyhow. I love mechanical stuff. And so I kind of got into that field, and I like it. It's just stressful. So that's what I do on a day-to-day when I'm not doing this. So really, that job pays for my insurance and stuff. If I do this full time, I'm going to have a way of finding insurance. For sure. Let's see. Gail says, I like my mugs to be thick to keep my tea hot. Well, that's a good point, Gail. That's a very good point, because the thicker they are, the warmer they will keep your tea, the longer, for sure. So it's a very good point, Gail. Right now I'm just burnishing this bottom here because I had to trim off so much, and then it gets kind of rough. So I like to smooth it out. Gotta support everyone. That's right, Bob. Let's see. Gail says, my dogs sleep with me. Yeah. Our dogs don't sleep with us. The little one would love to, and the big one's just too big. We don't have a full-size bed. Well, we don't have a king-size bed. We have a queen-size bed. So there's really not enough room for all the dogs and us. Janelle says, sounds like you are super smart. Well, I don't know that I'm super smart, I just have And I think analytically about a lot of things, probably too much. And you know, this is where my brain's at a lot of times. I can't turn this off. I wish I could turn this off. I mean, I sit here at the wheel, and you know, when I'm alone down here, which is all the time, and my brain's just going. You know, I'm thinking of all kinds of things and stuff. So sometimes I wish I could just turn it off, but it doesn't. It doesn't do that for me. So, and then I have ADD. So with my ADD, that it just makes it worse. You know, but so I don't know if I don't consider myself super smart, but maybe some people would. I don't know. I just never considered myself as being that way. But I appreciate you saying that. Let's see. Add peppers to your pizza. Mad gun. My little dogs on the bed don't bother me none. That's because they're little. Adrian says, I am making homemade breaded chicken and mashed potatoes. Oh, cool. Doesn't sound yum. I mean, it sounds yummy. I'm not a cook, so. But it sounds like you are. Yeah, 63. That pup is a big. It's big, Murray. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Let's smooth it out. Only the hood half. Megan says, getting old is a trip. It's a trip and a half, for sure. But you know what, though? I think back, I probably don't want to go back. To have to relive all that stuff again, some that I don't want to relive. I'm kind of happy where I'm at right now. Energy. My sister abandoned the dog. Now she's living here. That's funny. Mad gun. Oh. Let's do a 3-5 week shipping. God, get this. Gee whiz. Hey, Laura's in the chat. Just saw you. Everything's going good. You didn't miss anything yet, really. I'm just trimming some things up that we worked on last night. And then I was going to start throwing some more stuff. And I'm just about done cleaning up this stuff. $55? Yeah. Still know why you're here and what to do. Well, I'm 57. I think we all still try and find our way, right? Laura says, your videos bring me so much joy. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate you. You're very sweet. I really do love to hear that people enjoy watching my work. Because I do take a lot of joy and love in what I do. Popping out to Fresh Cup. I'll be back. Okay, Janelle. Megan says, howdy all. You from Britain? From Great Britain. Is that where you're from, huh? You get to sleep in today. MG says that. Meg Gunn says, I need a cup of tea. You hate tea without biscuits or to dip. Oh. You're welcome too, Laura. You're welcome too. But I got a few more here to clean. I don't know, 4 more of these to kind of clean up from last night. And then we're going to start throwing some more stuff. But I had to clean these up to make room. So that's why I'm kind of working on these right now. It doesn't take a whole lot to clean these up. Some of these just, I take my finger across the bottom edge to smooth it out. It's really all I'm doing right there. Cold and gray over there, huh? Across the pond. I'm surprised our temperatures around here have been so mild. To me, it seems unusual that our temps are so mild. But I'll take it, dude, because I tell you what, I'm not ready for this freezing weather. I love the fall colors and everything. And the weather seems really nice. But when you get into the depths of winter, man, when you have weeks of freezing temperatures, I don't like that. Growing old is better than the alternative. Yeah, how about that? How about that, Gail? I agree with you. I mean, I'm only 57 and I feel great. But I don't want to go back. If I go back, I want to go back with what I know now. That's the only way I want to go back. Mad Gun says, that's an awesome flag you have behind you. Is it from a building or important in some other way to you? No. So the flag was out front of my house. We fly a flag every day in front of my house. And it was starting to get tattered and stuff, and I wanted to replace it. So I did that, but I thought, well, it's still okay. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see, it's still got some spots here where it's tore, but I wanted a flag down here, so I thought, well, I'll just hang it down here. So it's no importance or significance to the flag, no, but I just wasn't ready to get rid of it yet, I guess. It's a nice flag, still, to me. Laura says, you are so nice. Thank you, Laura. Laura, you are a very sweet person. I love having people like you on my chat. Because it's a pleasure to talk to people on here. And we have a great group of people in this chat. All walks of life, young and old. And everybody's just so nice. And I'm so grateful to have every one of you in this chat. Because it's nice to talk to y'all. And y'all talk to each other too. It's like a great community. I'm starting my job right now. What game should I make today? What game? I don't know, MG. Is that what you do? You make games? I guess it would go with your name, Master Gamer. Mad Gun says, nice. I'm American Mad, and my favorite Americans are those who fly Old Glory, my favorite flag after Union Jack. Yeah, I love the American flag too. I would die for this flag. There's no doubt about it. Even at my age, I would defend this flag. You're welcome, Laura. I can tell you're a very nice person. You're very generous in the way you choose your words, and I think you are genuinely a very nice person. I really believe you are. Let's see. Stay cool, Laura. You should have a YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't know this. You actually have a YouTube channel. I know how overwhelming it can be sometimes. I did not know that, Laura. I did not know that you had a YouTube channel. Now I'm going to have to check you out. I got to check you out, Laura. If you say you have a YouTube channel, I'm going to look you up. And I will follow you. Let's see. Oh, my left hand. It's hard to move this with my left hand. Come on now. Come on down here. All right. Save. There you go. Yes, Laura. I need to know who or what channel, what your channel is called. Is it named after you? Let's just say, Laura, you stole my heart. So I gave you a wrench. She stole my heart, so I gave her a wrench. It seems fair, I think, right? See, there's a lot of people in here to just steal my heart. Now, I think what I do is I trust my gut. I trust my gut when it comes to people, and when my gut tells me something about a person, I act on that. Just like all you other wrenches in here. When my gut tells me something, I make that move. Okay, it's named after you. Great. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Amen, for sure. Your best mod can't be here all the time. All the time, after all. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Leah has the big wrench. Leah has the big wrench. There's only a few people that have the big wrench, but all my special people have wrenches. So, you're all special to me. I mean, everybody's special to me, but, you know, I can't make everybody a wrench. Well, I guess I could. And eventually, probably a lot of people will become wrenches. When I start seeing people in here on a regular basis, that's when I start to think, well, this person's spending a lot of time with me. It's time to give them a wrench. That's usually what happens. Spend enough time in this room, you'll get a blue wrench. Clay people are the best. Friendly, helpful, and caring. Yes, they are, Gail. Gail's one of them. We love everybody and always strive to get along with everybody. All right, that was pretty easy. How are these two looking? Yeah, they look pretty good. All right. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Leah says, I'm a big girl now. Well, thank you, Leah. I appreciate that comment, that I'm special to all of you. I do appreciate that comment a lot. Why a wrench? Why a wrench? Because I kind of felt it. I felt it. It's a gut feeling that I have. I think I explained it. I mean, I have a gut feeling, about somebody. Or they've spent so much time in this room that, I feel like I need to give them a wrench because that way I know when they're here a lot easier. So, doesn't mean you'll never get a wrench. So, it means you probably will in the future. Let's see. That's right, Leah. His time will come, for sure. It will. Like I said, MG, I follow my gut. And you spend enough time in the room, enough said. I mean, usually become a wrench at that point. A lot of you people that are here in the beginning of this channel, because I consider this really the beginning of my channel, because I have just over 100 people that are subscribed. You guys are all kind of at the beginning of this channel, the start of it. So everybody that's here will most likely get a wrench. Just a FYI. I mean, you'd have to do something pretty hateful to not get one eventually. So, I'm special, Gil? I'm not special. I'm a God-fearing man. And I like to do God's will. Everything I do, it's by His hands. He gave me the ability. He gave me the know-how to do this stuff. Because if he wouldn't have given it to me, I couldn't do it right now. I know I couldn't. It's by his hands that I can. You're a black mind secretly, but still his wrenches are like a nice little surprise. Oh, what's up with that, Leah? Am I reading that correctly, Miss Leah? I appreciate your comment, Gail. This is my last one. I think, yeah. This is my last one, so after this I can start throwing some more pieces. Yeah, Leah, I was wondering about you. That must be your second mind going on there or something. I don't know. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't understand the whole the other stuff you were talking about. I didn't quite get that, but I knew you would correct it. Yeah, that's what I figured must have happened. Is you were trying. My wife does that, and she does that voice to text thing. It's amazing what that thing says. I just, just saying. It makes me wonder. Oh my. Let's see. You're all right, Leah. I thought it was just, I thought it was something like that. That's why I said something about, what you had said. Let's see. Gail says, "What are you making tonight?" Well, Gail, I don't know. I have to make some more cups, but the cups won't be like this. They'll probably be more like this shape, Gail. But what I'm going to do is put a piece of clay across here and then put like a small hole right here to drink out of. So it's more like a travel bug type deal. I'm going to make some of those. Oh, I got to make piggy banks. I do have to make piggy banks. I forgot about that. Got to make 4 of them. Oh boy, so I got to make some of those. I'll throw those tonight. And then probably tomorrow they'll be dry enough that I could start putting the ears and stuff like that on them. I have 4 grandchildren that need piggy banks for Christmas. So that's what they're going to get. I give all my grandchildren piggy banks. You're okay, Leah. You're okay. That's why, like I said, that's why I said something to you. You love my hat, Ryder. Oh, thank you. My wife got it for me. I want to make up a logo. I'm just not sure how I want to make my logo. That I want to make sure it's understandable and that it's cool, that everybody's going to want some merch, some clothing merch. Because I do want to do that too with my pottery, to sell my pottery with my merch, like hats and shirts and stuff like that. I would like to make some of those. All right. Okay, so I just cleaned up everything we did last night except for my one plate. Here's the plate I did last night. That big plate. It still has not come up off of the bat yet. It's working its way off. It just isn't quite ready yet. I'm not going to force it. For the grandchildren, yeah. I've got a lot of grandchildren. I feel bad right now because I can't even tell you how many. I have more than 10. I've got one on the way. So yeah, I've got a lot of grandkids, lots of grandkids, which is kind of cool, Let's see. Leah says it wasn't him, it was me. Leah, that was mortifying. I'm so sorry, Murray. It's okay. Did you see the message you spoke into the mic? Yeah, it kind of made me take a step back. I'm like, what is she talking about? All right. That's great, yeah. Do you do anything MG or there be consequences? Don't do anything MG or, oh, okay. MG's here. What I was trying to say, if you notice, Murray kinda bestows his wrenches secretly like a nice little surprise. But if you keep asking, you can't ever be surprised. That sounds better, Leah. That sounds a lot better, Leah. Oh my gosh. Oh man. T3, don't get hooty tooty. It was me, I promise. I voice text and didn't check like an idiot. Okay, MG, you're all good. Sorry, Leah, my bad. Still new at this. It took me back. I'm like, wait a minute here, that ain't Leah. At least not Leah on chat, anyhow. So I did get a laugh out of it, obviously, but I knew that something wasn't quite right there. I'm gonna put these somewhere else so I can clear room on my shelf, so I can start throwing some more stuff for you guys. Yeah, I threw a good bit of stuff last night. I was quite surprised When I got home, though, some of my stuff started drying too fast. So I had to jump right on it tonight, try to get it cleaned up for y'all, so I can start making some more room. And eventually I not only have to make pigs, I have to make more of those dolphins. I think I'm going to make probably 2 or 3, well, probably 4 more of those dolphins. People seem to really like the dolphins, so. There's a good bit of stuff on this shelf. Holy smokes. I need to buy more shelves, I think. Starting to run out of room. I imagine if I did this full time, I'd have this stuff filled up in a matter of probably one day. So, all right. Okay. Now I think we're good. How we all doing here? Let's see. Where am I? Actually typing that all out. I can see how it would get confusing. Yeah. MG Muirhead surprised me with the mod. Yeah, I did surprise you, didn't I? Like I said, you know, when you feel something in your gut, you just do it, and that's what I did. So that's why you got it, Adrian. We're all learning tonight. Yeah. What the heck? Why is that? There we go. Yeah, okay. Yes, I don't talk that way, especially out of nowhere here. Yeah. Well, that's what I thought, Leah. That's exactly what I thought. I thought, yeah, that doesn't sound like Leah out in public, at least. You know. At least I haven't seen it. Yeah. One day I want to talk about all my chaos. Want a TED Talk and let them know what Leah inspired me. Okay. Thanks again, Muirhead. You're welcome. You're welcome, Adrian. Sometimes I don't know if you're trolling me, T3. I bet you can't wait to get the doll off your name. Gail says, I run out of shelf space all the time. I end up putting bricks on my shelf to hold a board to make a shelf on a shelf. I got you, Gail. I can understand that. These shelves here, I'd probably almost have to put bricks on or something to stack them up because I'm running out of room. Adrian says, I would never troll you, Leah. MG says, I'm a small troll. Okay. I gotta start using these little itsy bitsy bits of clay. This is the last 25 pounder I have of my old clay. What happened with this clay is it got way too expensive to buy from Standard, the clay company. So I bought my clay from Sheffield this time. And I tell you what, I like the way the clay came in. None of the bags were tore or had holes in, which this stuff did when it came in. So, and I can't wait to try that new clay out. So I'm just waiting until I can use all this clay up, and I'm going to start using those. I probably ought to clean this every once in a while. It wouldn't be so hard to clean up. And I think this thing's starting to need batteries here soon. Alright. Let's see. I can't freaking Leah, but put it in there, Muirhead. Okay. I'm seriously going to talk on a TED Talk and talk about all the crap that has happened on all these potters channels. Sometime I will feel like I'm going crazy. I did no such thing. You need commas, my friend. Oh, jeez. There's Leah stating the obvious. Leah made your name say doll. Martin says mega. All right. I agree. I'm actually glad that Trump got in for at least for to help this country get back on track again. I don't know that he's going to be in office that long. I don't think he'll finish his full term, if you ask me. I don't think he will. I think he'll probably be taken out, is my guess. I don't think the deep state's going to let him stay in that long. That's all I'm saying. I just don't think they will. MG. Oh. Gail says no politics. Why conflict are you for the Marxists? I'm joking. Oh man. You all finally confused me, she says. Oh my. Just having fun. So if I make the mugs, they're roughly a pound. But the piggies are going to be more than that. The piggies are probably going to have to be a bigger. I think I'm going to have to make them almost 2 pounds. No, pound and a half. I'll make the pigs a pound and a half. Woo. That's too much. Way too much. Let's almost split that in half. There we go. So how's Joel doing? Is he still alive? One piggy. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Leah, we don't want you to cry. All right. There's number 2 piggy. All right. Let's see. It's me, I'm a problem, MG says. Who says you're a problem? I don't think you're a problem, are you? I didn't think you were. So Gail, what where do you get your clay from? Is it the standard clay company, or is it, you know, like a Sheffield or? All right, that's 3 piggies. Let's see here. Oh, that's so close. Claywork Supply. Okay. I guess they must be out of Maryland. I'm guessing. They have standard, Laguna. Okay. Apparently there's a clay company in North Carolina that got hit pretty hard by that storm. I don't know what the name of that company is, but from what I understand, they got hit pretty hard. There are potters that are having to go elsewhere to get their clay. I think Ugg Chugs is one of them. Let's see. Let's do 1.5, yeah. There we go. MG, what are you writing? Alright, so put them back there. That's 110. Oh, okay. Yes, when Clayworks first was all in one building, it had a small store in it, which ended up becoming a separate business about 2 miles away. Okay. MG says you didn't even know. Are you using a strange keyboard again? Alright. 1/2, 1.5. I got 4 for the piggies. And let's see how we make out with those. I'm going to start with the piggies first, I guess, because I need to have them dry up some for tomorrow so I can finish them. So we will do those first. Alright, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Highgate clay. I don't think I've ever heard of Highgate clay. So if you guys want to see how I make these piggy banks, you'll have to come back tomorrow. What you're going to see tonight is basically the body that I'm making. I throw the body. And the rest of it I do by hand. But I'm going to do the rest of it tomorrow. Highgate. It's Highgate? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of them, Gail. High water. Okay. I don't think I've heard of high water either. Sorry to say, I don't think I've heard of them. Let's see. I feel like I had an air pocket in there, little air bubble. Had to get it out. I hope this is enough clay for the piggy bank. I think it is. Yeah. Spell checker would not let you say it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta love spell checker, right? I mean, it thinks you mean something else for some reason. Highwater has a clay called Loafer's Glory that you really like. Okay. What's that clay like? Does it have any grog in it or anything like that, Gail? Or is it like a real smooth clay? Or what's it feel like to you? Come on, baby. What's going on down here? Another pocket down in there. Just kind of feels funny, that's all. It's smooth with a small grog. It takes glaze really nice. Okay. Is that a cone 6, Clay? It goes to cone 10 reduction. Oh, wow. That's a pretty nice clay then. If it can do that. So you guys have gas fire kilns? I think you told me before you had some electric, you had a little bit of everything there, if I'm not mistaken. No loafers for sure. No loafers, that's for cone 6. Okay. Huge gas kiln. I gotta come down there and see you. Visit that place. Now one might say, why is that top so crooked? Well, it's crooked, but I kind of want it that way because that's going to be part of the piggy's nose. There we go. Make sure that I can get a cork that's going to fit in his big mouth. Let's see. Where's my tape measure? That's roughly 2 inches, actually. It's about 2 inches. I'll just make them all like that, and I'll find a cork to fit. 2 small gas. I fired the smaller gas kiln a couple of times. Cool. I think that'll be a nice little piggy when he's done. There we go. Adrian is still here. MG says, be right back. I gotta go do something. All right. I haven't seen Leah. I guess she's either busy or she probably went over to see Joel. So I think it's where Bob went. Haven't heard from either of them for a little while. I'll try to make all these banks about the same. That's what I want. That's what I'd like to do. But I think he'll be a cute little bank. But I think he got the idea. He'll actually sit on his side. He'll actually sit that way with some feet down here, eyes, ears. Yeah, I'm going to do them tomorrow, the piggies. But these got to dry. I got to make sure they dry enough. Yeah, the family likes my little piggy banks. I've actually made a lot of these through the years. I've made a lot of piggy banks. I know some of them probably gotten broken. You know, kids are kids. But these banks, they probably should kind of set up somewhere where the kids can't get to them. And they can't get to them until they're older. But yeah. They're cute little piggies. And I try to, if the kid's old enough that I know what they're into or what their sports are or what they like to do, cars or the dolls or stuff like that. I'll make the piggies kind of reflect what they like, which I think helps to personalize them. They are cute. They are definitely cute. MG says he's back. All right. Woo. He's a little off center. Yep. They're pretty cool little banks. Leah's back. Were you over at Joel? How's he making out over there? Is he doing pretty good tonight? Well. What do we have in here? It's really strange. I don't know if you guys remember last night. I had something in my clay. When I was throwing, it just kind of took that piece and tore it right out of my hands. I kind of felt something in this piece too. I think I got it out, but I couldn't tell if it's a hard piece of clay or is it just like a piece of plastic or something. I couldn't really tell. All right, thank you, Leah. He had 90 people. I hope he sends them my way. I need some more subs. 90 people. Holy smokes. The kid's doing good. I'm proud of him. Yeah, new bag of clay, Gail. And this is the Standard Clay Company. That's the second time now, out of a bag of clay, I had something in my clay. What's weird is Ben had the other night something in his clay. It was just weird that, I don't know. But you can see that the whole thing's off because of when I hit that, it just kind of threw everything out. I'm hoping I can straighten it up. I feel like I lost some clay here. I'm going to try to save it though. How can you keep up? I don't know. I'm not quite sure how you can keep up the chat because it usually moves pretty quickly at that point. You can turn the chat, like make it so people can only make comments like every minute, or you can slow the chat down to where it's like a almost slow motion in a way. So there are ways to get around that. But yeah, 90 people, that's a lot of people. Yeah, that's what surprises me, Gail, is I don't typically find stuff in new clay either. It's usually reclaimed clay, you know? So it's kind of odd that I would find that in there. For twice now. Twice. I mean, I think I got it pretty straightened out, but it's really off up top here. It might be a little hard to see, but it is really off. I'm just hoping I have enough to make the piggy bank correct like the other one. I'm just gradually moving the clay in my fingers. I might have to go take a break here in a little bit. All right. Seems to be moving okay. And the clay's still moving okay. Alright, I gotta start shaping this thing so he looks a little bit more like the other one. Hey, 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 hey. I think it's working out. I think it's working out. Yep. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. He's going to have a little snout too. I mean, let's face it, no two banks are ever the same anyhow, so it's okay if he's a little different. Not going to hurt anybody at all to be a little different. We're all a little different. What did I do with my tool? Oh, it's down in there. There it is. Well, I should check on the doggies. They're barking. How much longer are you going, Murray? Let's see. I've got there are probably 6 more pieces to make, so we'll be a little bit yet. We'll be a little bit. I'm going to go up and see what my dogs are barking about. And I'll be right back. So, we're going to be on here for a little bit yet tonight. Yep, no issue. It's a Friday night. We got to have fun. All right, I'm back. My dogs woke up your dogs. Yeah, what happened was we have a window open and the wind's starting to blow pretty hard. And my wife likes to stick things at the window. And it blew those off into the sink. Of course, the dogs, anything like that, they're alerting us. Let's see, where am I going to put this thing? I don't want to get clay in my drink. My iced tea. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I like Friday nights. I can stay up later. Saturday nights I can stay up later. I'm a night owl. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm a night owl. Yeah, I don't know if you have high winds down at your place, but boy, it's really blowing up here. And you know what that usually means? That means we have a cold front moving in. And I didn't even dig my snowblower out yet. Good dogs, yeah. Yep. They will alert when anything's happening. And their Airedale, boy, I tell you what. She's got a bark like you don't want to mess with her. But she's a baby. She's a baby. No wind? All right. All right. Still get clean there. There we go. This towel, I think I'm going to have to throw it outside and wash it with a hose. It's just getting packed full of clay, and I gotta get another towel. I usually spray them with the power washer. That's how I'll get the clay out of my towels, with a power washer. Alright. Yeah, I'm excited about getting this kiln set up and wired up. So I'm kind of excited about tomorrow. I'll go down to the store and get my electrical wire and my plug. So I'd like to fire this thing, get my other pieces done. I have another bisque firing I need to do. This is a big towel. Holy smokes. I didn't need that big of a towel. I could cut this thing in half and it'd still be good. It's like a beach towel. You're naturally a night person? I like that one, Gail. I tell you what, I'm with you. Who did put them in charge? Who said you got to be at work at this time of the morning? Because I'm not much of a morning person either. But, I mean, I do like getting up early, but my wife, my wife is sleeping right now. She gets up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, how can you do that? But just like she's sleeping. So that's how she does it. She probably gets more sleep than I do. But my wife is also older than I am, by almost 5 years, I think. So. Thank you for the hearts. Well, does she do that early? She gets up. She usually does laundry. She goes down and feeds the chickens. She cleans the chicken's pen up. Feeds the dogs. Lets them out. Feeds the cats. Changes the cat's litter box. And she cleans up around the house. You know, it's only us here. But she watches kids during the day, like three kids during the day. She loves kids, so that's kind of her thing. But so she watches those in the morning. She gets kids on the bus every morning, and then gets them off every morning, off the bus. So she's a busy person, you know. She stays busy, but. I know what I would do that early is I'd probably watch the sunrise. I think that's what I would do. I'd have my breakfast ready, my hot tea ready, and I'd be watching that sun come up if I were to get up that early. This piece is much better. I think it's so calm at nighttime. I think that's probably why I like it so much. Everything is so quiet, you know. It's very peaceful at nighttime. During the day, it seems like everybody's running, you know. Everybody's got something to do or something they need to do, and it's just such a rat race in the morning, in the afternoon. At nighttime, you don't have all that. I think that's why I like it so much, probably. Chat got quiet. If there's anybody here that hasn't subscribed to the channel, please do. Hit the notification bell if you want to be notified when I go live again, which will be tomorrow probably. I'm making some piggy banks right now, and tomorrow I will be able to finish them off, so you'll get to see that if you tune in to me tomorrow. Doesn't cost anything to subscribe. Doesn't cost anything to be part of YouTube. You just gotta come up with a name. It can be any name. Doesn't have to be a real one. Yep, that's for sure, Gail. For sure. I gotta make a belly on him. Cars, deliveries, dogs, doorbells, etc. Yeah. Yeah, it's all happening. Yep, it's just so quiet and peaceful at nighttime. I live right on the main highway here, and during the day, you had trucks rumbling up and down the road, motorcycles, all kinds of stuff, and during the night, that road's just quiet. You don't even hear nothing. Yep, no interruptions. I had to get in there and push him out in the bottom. There we go. That's good. You like the night? Yeah. No interruptions. I like it night too. Yep, he'll be a good piggy. I don't know, Gail. I mean, it seems like it jumps around a lot, and I don't understand that. I would think that's what it means. That there's 10 people in the channel or in the chat or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It jumps around so much. It's hard to tell. Yeah, people are here watching, for sure. They like the content. I think the last video I got, I have like I don't know, almost 1,000 people that watched it. Just that night when we did the video. So there's a lot of people that are watching it. I have more people watching than I do that I have people that subscribe, which I don't understand that, you know. And the watch time is really good too. Doing your job, still here. Okay, MG. Thank you, Gail. Yeah, wait till tomorrow. You'll get to see the piggies. So that's number 3. 3 little piggies. Yeah, he's going to have a nice shape to him. You got to remember, too, these are little kids. They don't need big piggy banks, you know. And let's face it, so many kids today don't even know what cash is. So it's just kind of something that's neat, you know, that their grandpap made for them. So I think that's the unique part. That's the fun part. But I've made these for other people as well that weren't just family. So I'm here. I gave you all the promo. Thank you, Leah. And Joel's blessing. If I had to guess, you will have some new and old friends when he's done here soon. Okay. Well, thank you, Leah. Over there promoting my channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, chat got kind of quiet. It was just Gail and I chit-chatting. All right, let's do another piggy wiggy wiggy. Quiet without you, who would ever thought? I'm finishing up bedtime routines with kiddos. Let them stay up late. And oh my God, what a choice. Little devils. All right. Good luck with them. I feel like there's still some air in this clay somewhere. And you saw me, Gail. I just cut this right off the block. It's supposed to be bugged and extruded. Who's joining? I see numbers going up. Yeah, we're up to 14. I can't tell if people are actually subbing or not. That number's not moving for me. I usually don't see that number move until I go back out and back in. Oh, hi from Portugal. Dort. Okay, I'm having trouble pronouncing your name. Dorte? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble pronouncing your name. But I appreciate that you're here. Duarte. Okay. Thank you, Leah. Duarte. I'm not good with names, as you'll know, or you'll find out. But I try to pronounce them out as best I can. How's Portugal doing? Good, good. If you're just joining me today, I'm making the bottoms of the piggy banks, the bodies. And tomorrow, if you come back, I'm going to be doing the rest of the piggy bank. But right now, I just got to throw the bodies, and that way they can dry for tomorrow. I wanted to have them at least leather hard for tomorrow. Does this work easy? I think it's easy once you get used to it. I think it takes practice. But once, it's probably hard at first, For everybody, I think this would be hard at first. But once you learn how to do it, it gets much easier. I'm always told I make it look easy. Anybody that's tried to do this, you say it looks easy, but it just takes practice. Then it becomes easy. Come on. Yeah, I'm curious too, what time is it in Portugal? The time here is almost 10 o'clock p.m. $2:59. Well, I'm glad you stopped in to see me. So, I understand you don't make pottery? Maybe you have a way to start where you live. Somebody probably makes pottery in Portugal. Oh, Jackie's here. My wife is here. 5 hours ahead of us. That's what Gail's saying, 5 hours ahead of us? Portugal. I don't know. Could be a.m. 2:59. It'd be 3 a.m. Hey, Jackie. Gail said that the Ravens won their game. And I think that the Ravens and the Steelers are going to be tied up right now. You know already. Yes, the same time as in Vienna. Okay. Well, obviously, Gail, you know your geography. Yeah, so he's in the AM. Okay. So Jackie says it depends on Sunday's game. It's okay, Jackie. I'm going to know how many grandkids there are. Hey, Jackie, since you're here, how many grandkids we have now? Because I'm kind of embarrassed that I can't think of how many there are. Number 12. Okay, we have 12. It's yeah, yeah. Jackie, who's the Steelers playing? I think Gail's asking you. Washington. Yeah, but what's Washington's score though? Are they playing good this year? All right, there's piggy bank number 4 that we will finish tomorrow. So make sure you stop in tomorrow. I will have to notify you. So hit the bell and I'll notify you when I will do my live tomorrow to finish up the piggy banks. Yeah, I think you'll like it. They'll be cool. Cool piggy banks. Look at that. When you're good, you're good. It fits perfect. All right. They all look pretty well the same, too. All right. But, let's keep rolling. All right. You're playing Washington. Washington was surprised me how well they are doing. What did you ask me, Terry? I didn't ask anything. I was just saying what their score was. If they were equal to how Steelers are playing or not. You know, wins and losses, that type of thing. Rookie quarterback is a superstar. Yeah. Alright, so these are going to be, what else do I want to make those big cups. Alright. Yes, I got the other kiln moved. It's in the kiln room. I got it moved all by my lonesome. Yes, the jack worked. Gail, you know what's so frustrating about the Steelers, though? It's because they play lousy, like the first and second quarters. And then they come back the third and fourth and try to just, make it all up. It's so frustrating to watch them. It's like, why don't you just play good the whole game? What's up, MG, Master Gamer? What's up? Cups are up next. Yes. Yeah, I still have some more of that clay, so we're going to have to cut some more pieces. Don't be dissing on your Steelers. I'm sorry, I tell you all the time how frustrating it is to watch them. I know you love your Steelers, but it drives me nuts to watch them. Duarte says ashtray. No, not an ashtray. It's a mug. A drinking vessel. Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever made an ashtray. The Ravens do the opposite. I did not try the new clay yet. I'm just about done with this clay. I got some left here, but I would imagine by Sunday or Monday I'm going to be using the new clay. Then we'll get to see how that works. Well, who won the Super Bowl last year? Hey, Bob, how you doing? Good to see you in here, Bob. You must have been over watching Joel. He just ended, huh? Jackie, I think you and Gail could talk football. Kansas City, okay. I think I need to make this skinnier. Especially right at the bottom. But I went out too far on the bottom. The last 2 years, and they are trying for third. Oh. Sounds like you're up on this, Gail. This football stuff. You follow it pretty close. You're missing your dinners doing these lives, yeah. You have to get your dinner and then come back and watch. Or or eat your dinner while you're watching. But I'm glad you love them. I know that all of us potters love having you here, Bob. I think that's a pretty good sized mug right there. A lot of slip on that one. Yeah, I'm going to do another live tomorrow night, Bob. Well, yeah, it'll probably be closer to nighttime when I do it. Oh, I see. Okay, Gail. Yeah, we miss Bob when he's not here. There we go. That's a pretty nice looking mug. We'll end up putting a piece across the top to make it a travel mug. So Bob says, well, I'm the cook. I appreciate being welcomed. And it has helped me, and I guess I lost a lot of creativity when I lost my lady. Okay. Well, hopefully we're helping you get that back. We're encouraging you to get that back. You can't let that creativity go to waste, Bob. It's still in you, for sure. We can tell just by talking to you. Dorte just said he just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Make sure you hit the bell, and then hopefully you'll be able to watch my videos when I'm become live. Wow, Bob, you went through some tough times too. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry you went through all that. Everyone, Darte is from Portugal. I'd like to make everybody welcome in here. What I'm making right now is travel mugs. I just made the bodies of 4 piggy banks, and I'm going to finish those piggy banks tomorrow. Probably tomorrow night on a live. I'll finish those. Samsara, what state am I from? Not where you are if you're not in the same state. No, I'm from Pennsylvania, United States, Pennsylvania. Samsara, are you subscribed yet? What country are you from? United States? Adrian says, I'm still here. Had to eat dinner. Everybody's got to eat dinner. Can't go without eating. Samsara, I'm from West Virginia, USA, and yes, I'm subbed. Thank you. Thank you. So you're from West Virginia. Awesome. Are you a potter? Are you familiar with pottery, or are you just like watching? Because I like watching other potters myself. So I was telling Gail is also a potter. She worked with ceramics. But yeah, you can always learn something from other potters. Just watching, great. Every potter is a little bit different, you know? Every potter does stuff a little bit differently. Were you just over to see Joel? Joel's just starting out. He's doing great. Yep, fingers are too dry. I'm trying to rush it, and I shouldn't rush it. Make sure my hands are wet enough. Christic, do you know Joel's? Yeah, I do. I do know him. He's just starting to make pottery himself. I've helped him out several times, gave him some pointers. He's a real nice guy. Matter of fact, there's many people in my live right now that watch him. Anybody that's in here and you like what you're seeing right now, please subscribe. I will be going back live tomorrow. It will probably be towards the evening hours like it is now. Let's see. I went to work on my potbelly stove wall like I knew what I was doing today. You guys have helped me. Bob, that's wonderful. That's wonderful, Bob. Hope it went very well for you. Did it feel good to get doing that kind of stuff again? I bet it did. So what I'm making right now is what we call a travel mug. The travel mug is going to get a piece across here, like halfway on the top, and then it's going to have a little hole to drink out of. Dorothy says, I like your work. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate it. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I hope I am. Let's see. I think I'm just about as tall as the other one now. Bob says yes, and I got a killer review on it tonight. Great. Awesome. Everybody in the chat here, Bob knows a little bit about everything. He's a very smart, intelligent man. And I'm sure if you ask him a question, if you have a question, he could probably answer it for you. He's just that kind of a guy. He's very smart, very, very nice. Kiln brick wall is overkill. Okay. So that's what you used, I guess, right? I think that's going to be a nice drinking vessel, if you ask me. And you can get your hand down in there to clean it if you need to. So sorry, Bob, you live in California. However, it looked like California went red for the most part. Yeah, an old kiln. Okay, got you started. All right. Awesome. All right. So there's the other travel mug. We'll finish the travel mugs tomorrow because I have to let them dry a little bit in order to put the piece across them. So yeah, that's a good sized travel mug too. Yeah, that's one thing about this community. If anybody wants to talk, there's always somebody willing to listen and to help you out if you need any help, you know. Gail says, I like that cup mug. Thank you, Gail. Okay, I lost so much. I ran to my son. I want Kentucky. Is that Kentucky? It's a good size. I think so too, Gail. Muirhead, I could drink a nice glass of milk in that cup. You certainly could, my buddy. You certainly could. It looks like it's going to be a real nice size and hold just enough liquid. Thank you, Adrian, for offering that. See, Adrian, I knew my gut told me the right stuff. Just got to trust your gut. Yeah, I've been on 3 hours tonight already. Wow. I guess it's 3.5 hours. Awesome. Mr. Ben Wolf's in the house again, huh? Everybody say hi to Ben. Children are wonderful, Gail, for sure. They are a blessing. Except when they turn into teenagers. That's when you question yourself. Did I do the right thing? Yeah, teenagers. Kids are a blessing, but teenagers, I don't know. And then when you have your teenagers, then you think back what you did when you were a teenager, and then it's like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, but Adrian, you can't super chat in here. I don't have enough people to super chat yet. When the alien invades them. Yeah, you're right, Bob. Let's see. So kind of you do that. I don't know how to. Thank you, Muirhead. No problem. Says I'm past teenagers. Yeah, how about it? Let's see. You're welcome, Adrian. Bob says you don't get them back until life hits them. Yeah, for sure. Mike says, "Hi, sir." Hi, Mike. How you doing, bud? Thank you. I appreciate your comment. I hope you subbed. Trying to get as many subs as I can. But I appreciate you stopping in and having some chat. We have a lot of good people in chat. Yeah, you don't know how many times you heard that, yeah. Tell you what, I really made this sucker thin. I don't know if I should have made him quite that thin, but he'll be alright. He'll be alright. I know Gail likes to have her mugs a little bit thicker. And Gail, I think you're probably right because it will help keep your liquid a little bit warmer. Okay. Muirhead, would you say you have a good mod squad? Of course I have a good mod squad. Of course I do. Let's see, Bob. He's a lucky man. It's good to be here, Bob. Adrian 63. Yeah. 3 boys, Bob. I bet those 3 boys must have been a handful for you. I guess at times, anyhow. Although I'd rather have boys than girls, I think. But I don't know. Having girls is unique too. I've got 2 of them, so. Yeah, you too, yep. She's the worst. Yeah. My thing is they get away with everything. The girls do. that what they all say girls are worst. I don't know. I don't know if they all say that. I don't know that girls are. I don't know if they're the worst. They're just. I don't know. For men, I guess it's more difficult, right? You know. For men, I think it's more. It's easier to relate to their sons as far as that goes. However, my daughters are very much like me. I mean, so both my daughters have been blessings in my life. There's no doubt about it. They both turned out perfect in every way. Yeah, I got you, Bob, for sure. So I think what I'll do with this one too is I'll put that lid across it partially and then put the hole in for drinking. Kazakh. Who's Kazakh? I don't know who Kazakh is. I don't know who Kazakh is, but thank you for stopping in. Yeah. I don't think it's my son. I don't know who it is. I don't recognize the name at all. No, my son wouldn't call himself Kazakh. Oh, okay, Bob. Yeah, Gail. Adrian said it's his son. Gail knows it. Gail's got your card there, Adrian. She's got your card. She knows who you are. I think Gail's a pretty smart woman. Gail's. You swear he's your son, huh? Gurishpra from India. Glad to see you here. I hope I didn't bash your name up too bad. Yes, Adrian, we know you're too young to have kids. Oh, I'm sure, Bob. I'm sure it's difficult. I've never lost one, but it would be devastating to me. So I can relate to that. Okay. Yes, Adrian, you are a funny person. Gail. Yeah, Adrian, you've been in mod for what? Almost 4 hours now. At least in my channel. I don't know about you all, but I like those swirls on there. I don't know. I don't really see them enough anymore, so I guess that's why I like them. And the glaze looks nice when it runs across them. Let's do this again. There we go. They must be having a hard time getting those kids to sleep. Yeah, I think she must be. Bob. Don't worry, Adrian, you're not going to lose it. Not today. You're good. You've been good today. You've been a good mod so far, Adrian. Remember, sometimes people in here just pick. You know, it's just, just to have a little bit of fun, that's all. No harm being in that. Alright. Holy smokes, guys, I'm going to have to make some more room. Either I need to buy some more shelving. That's it. I need to buy more shelving. Just like I had to buy another kiln, right? Well, I did have to buy another kiln. Because my other kilns just, it just wasn't working for me. So, you guys didn't see a new kiln put together yet. Did people say what colors on the dolphins? No, they did not say. And typically on those dolphins, I will probably make them just one color. It's just going to be easier for me to do it that way. That's what I'm going to do, is just keep them one color, I think. I mean, I have white. I could make them all white. I could make them blue. I have like a really cool mint color I could make them. So I have all different types of glazes to use. You didn't see the kiln, okay? Yeah, Bob, I think you were gone when I did that, I think. I know you do, Adrian. It's cool. No worries. Yeah, let's go look at the kiln, since you guys probably haven't seen that. I did put it together today. I did not get it wired up today. So, but it looks pretty cool. Sorry, my throat was getting dry talking. All right, let me pick you guys up and take you over to the kiln room. All right, there we go. So you see, it's gone. Woohoo! Look at that. All put together. Yeah, so there's the old one. I just moved the old one over, but I got to finish the wiring on this. So I got to run a wire from up there and come down, probably down over into this area somewhere, and put a plug. And then in that way I can put that one back there and plug it in. But yeah, it's got its own touch pad, which will be unique. I've never had one of those before. And this one here, it has Wi-Fi on it, so I can actually look at the kiln on my phone to see what it's doing, which is kind of neat. But got the lid on, and I like this one because you put the lid up so far and it locks in place right here. But as you can see, it's a good sized kiln. I think it's like 27 inches deep, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a pretty good sized kiln. And see, this one here doesn't have a spring assist on it. It's heavy all the way up, and it's got a little chain hanging over there. But yeah, but this one here, I did replace all the elements in it. But yeah, it's having trouble firing right now, and it doesn't get up to temp. So, but this is just a pure manual kiln. I mean, you use a kiln setter, and then you just have the dials here, turn up and down. So, but yeah, I'm pretty excited about this new one. So, I've never had one of these kilns before, but they're supposed to be pretty nice. Now I got to try to put this down. I'm holding on to you. There we go. But it's got a really a really light lid because it's sprung. You know, it's got a spring behind it, which makes it very nice. It's got a nice latch on the side, so you can actually take the lid and put it up a little bit and latch it, so you got a little bit of a gap in here. So yeah, so that's the kiln. I'm pretty excited. So Gail says, which color do you think would look good? Well, on the dolphins, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I have a bunch of colors here. I'm just not sure which one I'd pick. And see, these need fired yet because they didn't do the whole process. But I have a color like this, and I have a color like that too, which is kind of nice. And I have a nice blue. And I have purple too, if anybody would want that. But so I do have some nice colors, you know. I have another color that you can't. I don't have it here because that kiln didn't turn out. But I have a lot of blues too, different colored blues. I have a deep dark blue. It's cobalt. But I don't know what color would look best. Probably one of these types of colors. I don't know, you know, maybe that. I don't know, Gail. Nobody's really told me what color they want, so let me plug you back in and put you back on the stand. It's hard for me to read chat on the phone, so I'm going to have to catch up. Okay, let's set up to I appreciate you. They're nice kilns. Yeah, they are nice kilns. This is the first scut kiln I've had, so we shall see. Bob says it's tight. Yeah. You set different programs. A gray or a blue, says Adrian. Bob says like cabinet workers. Yeah. I see that board underneath the kiln. Yeah, Ben, you noticed that, didn't you? Yeah, I had to jack it up. Yeah, so I jacked it up, and then I kind of was positioning it, rotating it. It's because it's only me. I don't have anybody else to help me. And if you knew how it is, when you're putting a kiln in place, the lid tilts, you need room for the lid. So I put the kiln all together, and I opened the lid and realized I'm too close to the freaking wall. So that was the only thing I can come up with, is to jack the whole kiln up and kind of slide the whole thing over. But I'm surprised you didn't miss that one. Adrian says the blue one with the white dots is a good color. Okay. Back to the dolphins, you could make the cup a different color. Yeah, that's an idea, Gail, for sure. Back to soda, 3 is my limit. Bob. Oh, man. Oh, it looks like Marco's back. Why can't I ever remember your name? Starts with L, though, doesn't it? Starts with an L. Is it? It's Laura, right? Am I right, Laura? Well, I'm glad you stopped in to say a quick hi. You have to stop in tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some piggy banks. I threw the bodies tonight, and I'll be putting the piggy bank together tomorrow. So you want to stop in then? Yeah, Laura, that's what I thought. Yeah. Bob says pipes. I have moved safes with them. Yeah, actually, yeah, for sure. Great. Okay, I got it right the first time. I'm glad. I remembered, Laura. Back to Gail and Bob. You guys rock. I appreciate you both, says Adrian. Laura says, awesome. Yay. I'll stop in to see how they're coming along. Great. Yeah, it should be tomorrow night. Hi, Laura. I knew that, Gail says. Bob says, bummer, I missed the piggy. Yeah, not completely, though, Bob. So this is going to be the piggy bank. This is just the body of it. So I'll end up flipping him on his side, putting some legs on him, put some ears and eyes, and I put a cork in his mouth. I trimmed the backs of them up, too, to make them a little more rounded, but even still, yeah. So if you can stop in tomorrow night, Bob, you'll see me finishing these off. I have 4 of them to do. So oh, wow, 22,000 people. Holy crap, dude. Man, I can't wait till I can get those kind of people here. That'd be awesome. So he must have got a lot of subs too then. It's okay, Ben. I appreciate you stopping in anyhow. But I understand, you get that many people, you need to have more subs. There's no doubt about it. I mean, it can get crazy real quick. And then you get the wrong people stopping in, causing trouble. Curly piggy tail. Yes, Gail. That's what will end up going on the back end of him. Let's see. Those bigger ones, I made them 1.5, I think. Yeah, 1.5. Okay, Bob. Yeah, probably 120-ish subs. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's awesome. Good for him. That's awesome. Hit and miss with notifications. The kid was happy. I bet he was happy, Bob. I bet he was super happy. I know one of my lives I had like over 5,000 people that said that I guess viewed that night when I did it. So I get a lot of views. And they're popping in at all different times, it seems. So I think last night I had about 1,000, which is a little bit lower, but okay, Adrian, I hear you. One of these days I'll get to that point. I just got to keep doing lives. And then maybe YouTube will take notice and send more people my way. It will happen to it one night, Terry. It gets out of hand. Let's see, was 48K. Wow. I bet you did. I bet you had a heck of a headache. Hopefully you had some good subs that night. Because it can be difficult with all those people and all those different conversations. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, I guess for now it's pretty nice. I can sit here and talk to everybody. But you get that many people, it's kind of hard to have a conversation with a person, you know? So I could see why you had a headache. I see streams, people get thousands of people on their streams, and I'm just thinking, how in the world do you control all that? I don't know the numbers, but when they get up there, I can see that's happening with you guys. Yeah, it is, and that's when you moderators can really help us out. When you get that many people in a room, a chat room, it's nuts. And you can have people saying things that you don't want people saying in your room, you know? Just bad actors, period. We all try to keep our rooms pretty clean. $7,000 subs. Wow. Almost 8. That's crazy to get that many subs at one time. I guess once the algorithm kind of lines up with you, I can see why it just kind of takes off, you know? I just have to get there. And then once I do more lives and stuff, I think that will happen. Because I think it seems like the people that do come, they stay. You know, so it seems like my viewer, what they call it, the amount of time people view is, it seems like they're viewing it a lot. So, and they stay watching. So that's probably a good thing. I'm not sure how all that stuff works just yet, but I think I have to have like 500 people in order to get a member thing, I think, going. I don't know. I have to read it again. I don't remember all of it. I don't know if Master Gaming's still here or not. I haven't seen him for a while. Yeah, it feels like a Grateful Dead concert when you're talking to 100 people at a time that have to slowly get back to you. And you have to remember what, yeah, dude. You're right. That's a good comparison. I bet that's crazy. Because I know even on here sometimes, like the chat can get moving, because I'll get, you know, I don't know, 30 people in here, which is not a lot, really, right? But the chat starts moving quick, and I'm like, I'm trying to chase that chat as it's going up, and I'm starting to lose it. With as many people as you had, or even that chat had to have been freaking rolling. Muirhead, let's do a would you rather let me know when to go on? Is that what you're talking about? Mr. Ben keeps a lot of conversations going. Yes, he does. 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Okay, for the first level of monetization. All right. I thought 500. It sounded right, but and 3,000 watch hours. That's a lot of watch hours. But I guess that racks up too, you know. You know, as you get subs, that number goes up. So am I ready? Ready for what, Adrian? Am I ready for that many subs? Sure, bring them on. Where are you gonna get them from? I'm ready for subs. I was already told by quite a few people, why aren't you doing this full time? And I gotta tell you, it's harder when you have a good job. It's hard to quit that good job and go to something where your salary is no longer the same every month. You know, and so it's a little different. I would love to do this full time. I think I could make it work full time for sure. But then I have to find a way to get insurance, because I would lose my insurance for sure. I'm not sure how how Ben manages that. I haven't talked to him about it, but yeah. Your homie will help with the subs, huh? I don't think MG's still here. Bob says monetization equals money. Yes, it does. You know, and that would help out too, you know. Hey, MG's still here. I will eventually get all that stuff. The subs will come. I mean, every live I do, I gain subs. So usually every live I've done so far, I've gained roughly 10 subs. I'm not sure how many I gained tonight, but I'm sure I did gain some, because a couple of people had told me they subbed. How fast can I do a saucer? I cannot do one as fast as Ben. I can promise you that. That man has got that stuff down. He has got muscle memory on that stuff. So if throwing pottery was a gunfight, he'd win. At the speed, there ain't no doubt about it. He'd have me. I don't know if I'll ever be a real fast thrower. I kind of enjoy the process. I was never brought into this as a production potter, but I kind of just enjoy the process of the clay and making the piece. So 13 and a half seconds, Bob says. Muirhead, would you rather lose all your subs or lose all your mods? I wouldn't want to lose any of them. What kind of question is that, bud? I would never want to lose any of them. For one thing, the people that are in here are wonderful. So I wouldn't want to lose them at all. Whether they're a mod or not, you know? Last you knew. Yeah. Ben's fast. Very, very fast. I know it's would I rather. I'm going to tell you, I'd rather zero. Lose nothing. If you want self-employment health insurance, you better start making fast and accurate. There are two birds stoned at once. Oh man. Well, it's kind of like you, Ben. Since you're self-employed, you know you got orders to get done. You work night and day and get them done. You know, it's not like a job that you go to and get paid for, where you don't have ownership in it. You know. Sunset's here. I'm sure if I had 100 mugs to do, I'd get faster to the end. I'm sure I would. Teaching is fun, absolutely. 1 trillion to teach. I wouldn't mind teaching people. I've been told I'm pretty good at doing that. Would you rather quit pottery for $1 trillion or continue for $2? Choose wisely. Yeah, I'll take $1 trillion. I would choose lose streaming for life. Because I don't have to stream. When you think about it, what am I going to stream if I'm not making pottery? I mean, that's the way I look at it. Okay, if I can't make pottery, but I'm gonna stream, then I would think that I would have to say, stop streaming and still make pottery, because if I say streaming, then I'm losing. What am I gonna stream? That's the way I see it. I don't know. He never said he could restart his pottery career. Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of the way I see it. Yeah, I think if you're doing a lot of one thing a day, you just tend to get faster at it. I mean, it's just natural. It just happens. I mean, it's the same thing with the stuff I do at my other job. I mean, if I'm doing the same thing all day long, it just gets faster and faster. That's all. I kind of enjoy this process. I've been really close to the first 2 times. It's unreal. You retracted your message? Holy crap, I ran out of room again. Alright, I gotta put this guy somewhere. I'll put him down here for now. Let's see, it's been what, almost 3.5 hours? Oops. He fell out. Yeah, how about it? Paradox of a question, for sure. These guys come up with some good ones, I think. Yep, that's for sure, Ben. Loose butter, I'll work somehow. Would you rather use all the money you've ever made and be homeless, or lose pottery forever and keep your own? All your money and your home. Yeah, that's... What's going on with the chat? The chat seems weird. It's bouncing like crazy. It's like I didn't even see that question in the beginning, and now it pops up. That's weird. Even next life. Bob. Adrian. Oh my gosh, Adrian. MG says, you know what I'm going to say, T3? You can just rebuild them. Yep. Hey, Sunset's back. Oh my goodness. Get a little dry. Where would they be fighting? Yeah. Lose the house and all belonging to pottery is for you, Ben. Would you rather lose your house and all belonging or pottery? This is for you, Ben. Oh, thank you, Gail. It was a Ricky Griffiths show called Derek. He was rambling about it. He had me laughing. You can just start ceramics. That's right. You thought I was going to keep the swirl. I do like the swirl. I do. Yeah, I should just keep the swirl because I do like that one a lot, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably make some like that. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to try my new clay out when I do that and see how that Sheffield clay works, since I've never used it. These pieces are exactly the same height and everything. Dang! I'm running out of bats. Is that my last bat? I got one more there, I think. I'll keep my house and land, Ben says. Bob says he likes the swirls. Yeah, I think I'm going to do, maybe the next one I'll do here, I'll keep the swirls in it. Because I do like them. They look pretty cool. And I think it's going to look better with the glaze. When the glaze runs down it, it's just kind of add to the whole cup. Oh, thank you, Ben. Yes, Gail. Adrian, watch your language. You never know if a small child's going to be watching this, a teenager. You're good, Gail. I don't want to have teenagers watch this, you know, or younger kids watch this and then see a chat with bad language. Yeah, Ben, me too. Well, I can't wait to use my kiln, and I can't wait to try out the new clay and see how it throws. This clay, Ben, I had some yesterday where I had something in the clay, and it's something hard. I don't know what the heck it was, but I was throwing it, and all of a sudden it's like I felt it, and it just tore right through the piece. And then just a little bit ago tonight, another brand new bag was throwing, and something hard was in there. I don't know what the heck. This is the Standard Clay Company, but I don't know. That's twice now, 2 bags. 2 brand new bags had something in them. I think you had the same issue the other day. You'd like a, oh, you like the butter thing. Yeah. I have one of those up. Did you see it since I finished it, Bob? I mean, it's not glazed or anything. It's still dried clay, but I don't know if you saw that or not. Let me show it to you. I am going to open a Shopify shop. Got to change that water. It's more milky than anything. Like this, Bob. A butter bell. Like that. This is what you're talking about, I think. Yeah, you saw me making it. Did you see me finish it? I don't know if you saw me finish it or not. So yeah, and the flat top allows you to then flip it over and set it on the counter like that. But yeah, I should make more of these because these do sell. Yes, that happened to me many times. Usually I can feel it and cut it out and move on. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, yeah, Bob. I want to make more of those. Pyrochemicals are horrible about their shelf control or sheave control. When am I going to start selling? Well, I got to make my store up on Shopify. So I don't know how long that's going to take me because I've got other things that I'm trying to get done too. But I do need to work on it. So I really can't give you an answer, an exact answer on when I'll start selling them. There we go, like that. I like that. I just like the style. And I think when the glaze runs over, it's going to look cool. Ben, I don't know if you saw it. Matthew Kelly was firing his wood stove today. Or his wood stove, yeah, his wood kiln today. He was doing a live. I get on there and I ask him questions and stuff, but he never really answers back. So I don't know if he's just, is busy, doesn't want to. But I don't know. He looks at the chat, but he hasn't really ever answered back. If you need some help with Shopify, let me know. I can help with the basics. They will help for free for the first hour of the help. Okay. Well, I just might take you up on that, Ben, because I have no idea what I'm doing with it. To be quite honest with you, I don't have any idea what I'm doing with it. And I'm going to have quite a few pieces I'm going to have to put on there. After I get this last load through the kiln, I've got a whole bunch of other stuff coming. So this is the most stuff I've had in a long time to try to get done. And working full time and then coming home to try to do this, it's tough. But got a lot of people that want stuff. So yeah, I'll probably take you up on that offer. Alright. He's close enough. He looks good. I do like the swirl. Muirhead, you should make a wine glass. Yeah, I should. Well, that's why I was curious too, Ben. I bet it does get a little different there. I just don't understand how all that works yet. And I understand you you've been using it for a while, so you have probably a pretty good understanding of how it all works. So yeah, that'd probably be the big help right there. It's just trying to understand all that stuff. Because you certainly don't want to lose your butt, you know, when shipping. Well, guys, I'm going to have a lot of pieces to trim up tomorrow. And got piggy banks to make tomorrow, so we're going to be busy tomorrow. And I still got more stuff to do here. Belly shorts blue. What's with the blue? Red. I don't know. I don't know what these two are doing. Is it your bedtime yet? All right. Yeah, I'm filling this one up too. Get the power washer out after it. Gotta go sleep here. Work early tomorrow. Great throwing, Terry. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good day tomorrow. You'll be here tomorrow, Adrian? Good. Good. you don't have a bedtime, you're 20? Jimmy. How's it going, Jimmy? Glad to see you stopped in, bud. I'm probably getting ready to stop for the night. I started at 7:30. So it's already been, what, 4 hours? Good night copy of Adam Sandler. I don't know what that is. Might be MG's bedtime. Jimmy says, just chilling, eating a whole pie. You eat because you're unhappy, and unhappy because you eat. Yeah, but what kind of pie is it, Jimmy? I mean, that's got to be pretty good, right? I mean, pie's got to make you happy. MG says he doesn't have a bedtime. No, Jimmy, if you're unhappy, this is a good place for you because we'll all make you happy. We got nice people in the chat to talk to. It's always a good place to stop and visit. What am I sculpting? I'm not sculpting anything today. But what I am making is some drinking vessels. Bob says she ain't had a bedtime in 45 years. Oh, man. I haven't seen Leah for a while. Maybe she's just lurking in the background, I guess. Gail's probably still here too, somewhere. She said she's a bit of a night owl. Oh, that's the term for this then? According to the picture, Adrian, I would have to say you're a girl. Is that why you have doll at the end of your name? Because you're a girl? Wrong, you're a man. Lee, I was laying down last, I knew. I do like the spiral. Yeah, Gail's here. Yep. I figured you were still here, Gail. I figured you were just hanging out, quietly listening in the background. Adrian says he just likes rainbows. Okay. Adrian, you can like as much anything you want. Ain't gonna affect me. I think these cups are gonna be nice. I think I'm gonna have to keep one myself. I really think they're going to look cool. If I do say myself. It looks like they're nice enough they'll probably fit right in your cup holder of your car. Which would be cool. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta check my dog. I can hear her. And Mama went to sleep. She might have to go outside. So hang on guys. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back, checking dogs. All right, all is good. Okay. I think Leah got tricked into laying down with the kids and fell asleep, probably. You're good, Gail. You just want to sit and watch? Just sit and watch. I appreciate you being here. The longer somebody views the video or live, the better the stats look for YouTube. So even if you're just sitting back watching and not in the chat, it helps. It helps you just being here. And then it helps for this video to get to more people. YouTube will show it to more people, which is cool. The teacher's not here. You know what that means. No, I don't know what that means. Hello, boss is away. Mice will play. Yeah, how about it? Wow, look at all the emojis. Gail says, Mom's still here. Oh, I love that. That's funny. Override moms. The kids are involved. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Yeah, guys, I'm probably going to call it quits here in a little bit because I'm out of my bats. And I like to throw in bats because then I don't have to go back and trim the bottoms. You saw here today, I really didn't trim any bottoms that much. It just took my thumb over them. And that's what I like to do because it just saves time. So, if you don't mind, I'll cut it quits here in about, 8 minutes or so? About midnight. And I can catch you tomorrow, probably in the evening, towards the evening. I want to say around 7 or 7:30 maybe. Or maybe I'll start earlier, I don't know. But I will let you know when I'm going to start. Because what I want to do is I got to go to Lowe's tomorrow. I got to buy my heavy wire. I got to buy a plug. And get all that ran through. Well, I gotta buy a breaker yet too, a 60 amp breaker. So I gotta run all that wiring, hook up my kiln tomorrow. So hopefully when I get that done, and then I'll probably eat dinner because it's going to take most of the morning to get all that done, and then we'll go live. And then we'll do some piggy banks tomorrow. I'll put the caps where I'm going to do the mugs or the cups I made tonight. I'll show you how I'm going to put that across there. So we make, oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8 of those. I made 8 of those mugs tonight. And then whatever I have on the other side, we made a lot of stuff tonight, guys. Holy smokes. I filled the kiln up tonight already, for sure. So, you want to support? Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you being here, Gail. Like I said, you just being here, you don't even have to chat. Just being here, the whole time, just helps. It really does. Well, thank you, MG. I appreciate that. I really do. That sounds expensive. Well, that kind of stuff is expensive, especially the copper wire. That's very expensive, Adrian. Bob says, I have sheet metal tomorrow, stainless steel. Wow, stainless steel. Most inside. I hope to be here. Okay. Hey, Bob, sounds like a fun job. Working with stainless. Just be careful. But yeah, pretty cool. All right, guys, I think I am going to end it here. It's darn near midnight, so I hope you all have a good evening, and we'll catch you tomorrow. And thanks again for stopping in and sticking around. I appreciate every single one of you. So it helps me get this channel out to everybody else. So, and it looks like we had a lot of people come in and out. So anyhow, good night, guys. You have a good evening. You love stainless steel. Yeah, so do I. So do I. Except when you weld it. When you weld it, you definitely need to have yourself covered up. Because you will get a sunburn. You will get a sunburn if you try to weld stainless without having yourself covered up, you know? So, yeah. All right. Good night, all. Great to see you here, and we'll catch you tomorrow. All right. Over and out. Peace. Catch you on the flip side.